What's up? Hey, what's up, everyone? Aber Channels here. Once again, let me turn this music down a little bit. There we go. Thank y'all for tuning in. Today, we're doing a bonus stream. Because I feel like playing some Mass Effect. Just put my kiddo down for a nap. And I gotta tell you guys, if if you have problems with like your lower back, um, nothing quite beats stretching your back out while holding a child. And it's really quite simple. You just shift your weight between your feet slowly and you put one foot forward and slowly transfer your weight between feet. It's, it's like one of the most basic ass human activities, you know, rocking your kid to bed. And I've been doing that for like, I don't know, over a year and a half now. Uh, and I don't get anywhere near the back problems that I did before. And it's like building core muscles that you don't ever really work on, uh, doing normal workout routines. Anyway, whoa, shit. Uh, there. I'm pretty sure I muted the audio or the music in this game, but the title screen is immune. So we're just going to jump right in. Since it's a bonus stream, I'm not going to do any reacts or a lot of just chatting stuff. But I did want to mention, like, this little life hack. I know it's weird, like holding a kid would be so beneficial to your body, but it is, truly. Oh yeah, I forgot to unmute the game. Amateur. Gosh. Sounds like it's not muted. Do I have to do that like every game session? Oh, there. Where's my I don't see the heart rate monitor. I should put that next to the mini map or something. Or turn it off because it's my wrist is a little itchy right now. Probably because it's hot in here. Anyway, how about that? Oh shit. Uh, this is the wrong scene. The wrong scene. I should have made one for Mass Effect. Doesn't look like I did. I'm gonna do that right now. Duplicate. Mass Effect. Cool. And full screen. And start the game. Okay. This is my guy. Look how nicely rolled his sleeves are. I just want to say, that's a fine detail I've never seen put into any other, like, military type game. The footstep sound is a little weird. I think I want to turn the music down further. Okay. Chad, is that better? Let me know in the comments below if you think it's too loud or too quiet, or you want to know where the music came from. I'll put a link. Actually, no. If you go to my Twitch profile, it's twitch.tv/abra_chan/about. You'll see a link under about:art, where I list all of my artists, give credit for the assets. There's also a listing for BGM, background music, and you'll see a link there that goes directly to this playlist that you're listening to, and it's also like an affiliate link that would help Abra Channel if you decide to sign up for their service. You don't have to, of course. You can listen to it for free, but if you sign up, then you get rights to stream. Don't stream without signing up. I learned the hard way. Anyway. Now, enough self-promote. Let's play the damn game. Who are these? I think I already talked to him or something.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, that's right. I just woke up from getting hit with that beacon, and I had like a dream.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Doesn't she sound like what's her name? Fuck. She's like the Witch of the Wilds. No, that's not her. 'Cause that's Commander Janeway. She's somebody else in the Dragon Age series. Maybe the school teacher? Or just like a very prominent NPC. No. No, I think she's the Chantry woman. The Grand Divine or something like that. Forget the title. Yeah, I think she's in the Chantry. She might even be the evil one who like tries to sell or tries to trap you and is like send you on this escort mission with a Kunari who ends up self unaliving at the end. Yeah, I think that's who she is. I'm pretty good with voices, chat. I'm terrible with names. One time I built an application to like play a memory game with like cards. It was just a web app, but you could use it on an iOS device like an iPad and like review the names and faces of your coworkers if you were in like a company of a certain size. Because I started out in a small company and they grew kind of fast, and I started to feel bad. Like I'd pass these people in the hallway and I'd say what's up to them, but I wouldn't remember their name, and too much time had passed. So like I felt like I couldn't ask anymore. So I did what any sane person would do, and then I wrote a web app. Solved my problem. I went to HR and got permission to use the company photo archive of employees, and they liked it. I ultimately didn't go forward with the project though, because the owner like didn't like the idea of any in-house developed software. Wanted everything to be like off the shelf, which is whatever. It's an ugly business sentiment to like want all your employees to be replaceable cogs. Anyway, enough about that. Let me just make some minor adjustments here to the HUD. I want to make sure if I get over 100, it doesn't get cut off here. Might even like shrink it down a little bit. There. And today I'm gonna show off an image, a teaser image. Where is it? OC silhouette. Ooh. It's quite large. We're gonna put that like right here. Lock it in. You guys aren't ready for this custom model. My mama's working on, she's cooking. Gotta tell you. Personal question.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I'm doing my part. She says the colony is like she must be a British woman. Otherwise, a very, very good actress.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait, my locker? Ooh. Oh, this is worth it. Ashley.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Just doing some squats. Nothing to see here. Ashley, don't look at my butt. She reminds me of the communications girl from Battlestar. What's her name? Oh. The elevator just opened right up for me. But you know how I am. We gotta go check everything else before we go where the quest wants you to go. Thank you for the salute. What's on your face there? Oh. It's like an AR display. Examine. Hell yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I'm glad I'm okay. Appreciate your support. I did a thing, chat. If you're on YouTube or X and you don't mind testing something for me, just type 1 in the chat. Oh, I don't have the rank to use this function. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm just fraternizing. Looking for bonus items and XP. Joker, what's up, dude?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I guess there's background music here. I can't do anything about it. I've definitely turned it off. If I had like a stream deck or something.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Did I accidentally advance the quest? Oh, that's pretty.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds
What
like
a
you
tool.
convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Yeah, they don't want to see.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
For real. Chat, after all I've done for the Council, they'd so soon be rid of me. Follow the arrow. Okay, I could do that. Or I could try to figure out how decryption works. Save. Because, like, I put a bunch of points in it. But every single time it's like it auto fails. Why? Why does it fail? I press the button when it lights up. Still, it fails. There's like, you know, maybe there's a tutorial in the codex or some shit. Technology.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but how do I hack the planet?
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer,
Yeah, I know that.
kinetic Medigel, is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once
Okay.
applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
They don't explain how you, like, disenchant shit into Medigel, but that's okay.
Kinetic.
Secondary? Aha! Aha! Biotic amps. Biotics manipulate mass effect fields using dozens of element 0 nodules within their nervous systems that react to electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so that they can form fields large and strong enough for practical use. Amplifiers can improve a specific discipline or talent. Whoa, sorry. An implant is a surgically embedded interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, though the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there's a growing market for modifications and add-ons. The finest quality of implants and amps are manufactured by Asari artisans, but the Alliance's L3 implants, first deployed in 2170, are a significant step forward. Step forward! Ashore. Away. Aye. ASAP. Belay. Bridge. Captain's mast. CIC. DC. ECM. EVA. Flank. FNG. Ground side, helmsman, radar, shore party, silent running, sit rep. Wait, what's silent running? An old submariner's term used aboard the Normandy to denote when stealth systems are active. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. XO. Alright. That's pretty basic jargon for the most part. The Alliance Military Vocational Code 7 system classifies the career path of a serving personnel. The MVC consists of one letter and one number. A soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter denotes career path. The number indicates level of experience S, indicated by service record, technical scores, and commendations. All 26 letters are used, and the numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the letter code for Special Forces personnel. Okay. But how do I hack the planet? Is it journal? Go to the tower. Go to the Citadel Tower on Presidio for an audience with the council. After all I've done for the council, they'd so soon be rid of me. After all I've done for the council. Sorry, that's pretty bad. What you know about the Kingdom of Loathing? What's this? I saw something. Can I jump? No. Can I change POV? Alright, Kaden, what do you want?
Sure is peaceful here.
It was peaceful. Oh, it's this encryption. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I can't figure out encryption when my fucking... when I've spent 3 points. It just says I can use the skill. Oh, I guess they're following. Fine. Let's go. Boy. They're, making it look pretty big.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Are you a hologram? Yeah, you are.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay. That's where I'm supposed to go.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Naturally.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Okay.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be
Embassy.
consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Oh yeah?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
So, it was to appease them.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Ah, yes. Intergalactic racism.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
That's what I figured. You're not allowed to have an opinion. That would be inconvenient for the current administration maintaining the status quo and whatnot.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright. We got some XP. Got some Codex. Alright. Now, before we go any further...
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador's up the stairs, first room on the right.
Kind of a cute alien race.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Which am I?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
It's a cute name.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
The lipstick is a little strong.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Alright.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the XP. What species are you? Boo-boo. Private quarters, maybe? What do you guys think? This looks like the room we started out in.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just...
What the
This
fuck?
is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
What's up, guys?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
He's emoting at us.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government
Sure, for
tends
trade
to be
and shit.
very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council's space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Oh, is this the race that they were talking about? That's not, like, represented in the council. Despite being...
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
That's cute. A mantis? Well, I guess you can't talk to the bugs. It's just as well. Let me check out the gear that I picked up in the locker. Okay, well that's a piece of shit, isn't it? I'm gonna make Omnigel out of you. Oh, Omnigel is different than Metagel. Okay.
The Citadel is The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian hierarchy, and the... Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate... A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods.
I still don't know how to hack. All right. Hmm? Hmm. It kind of seems like I'm missing something, doesn't it? Hi.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I'm asking the questions here.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
What does that mean?
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Someone like me?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Given? You sure we're not earning it?
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I don't think you're busy.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Hey. Now we agree on something.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Okay.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had
I like your
military
drip.
training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Yeah.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
All right.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thanks for the XP. Let me just crouch down over here. Yes! We got the Omni Gel. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Alright, cool. Cool.
Big place.
So how much Omni Gel do I have now? One. Oh, a bar? Cool.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Sure is peaceful here.
Peace. I hate the work, as I hate hell. All Montagues and thee.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Yeah, please.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Well, that was helpful info, even though I didn't get XP for it. You always got to check out the tavern. Speak to the locals. What's this? Oh, we came that way. How about this door? Oh. Another bug. Huh. It makes you wonder why they went through the trouble to make that corridor and that bug if you can't interact with it. Down we go. Downstairs. How do I get downstairs? I guess we'll go this way. The tower will have to wait. This elevator leads down to CSEC Academy. The Alliance docking bay can be found there.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Yeah. You must talk to the council to gain access to the warrants. I see. All I've done for the council. They'd so soon be rid of me. Yeah. Wait. Warrants. Okay. What don't they want me to see? Hmm.
Look at that over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Interesting. So, are they like a slave race? He keeps pinging me. Oh.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Avina, for the experience points and the lovely conversation. Goodbye. Oh, just Citadel Tower. Okay. Is she napping? You got something to say?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
But it's just a replica, so they say.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
She likes it. He doesn't. Alright. I guess we'll go see the council then. Get in here, bro. Do you want to push the button? Alright, I'll do it.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Based.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir. I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I'm not so confident. Let's throw a quarter in here. Oh, sorry. Why am I still hearing music? Despite having turned off music. Okay. They're calling it a sound effect? Can I jump? Nope.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
All right.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that.
That's not his decision!
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Followathon over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Followathon's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Tell me about Followathon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Okay. Sounds like a lawful evil individual.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder, Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Hmm.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated.
Oops.
The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Hmm.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. but the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Okay.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Hard spin if you think about it too much.
The music. What happened to my timer? Okay. Sorry, y'all. Just got a little scratchy throat at the moment. Nothing to be concerned about. I probably should drink some water. Soda's not doing me favors. Okay. It's crazy how this generation
Guy's up to something.
of
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
the previous gen controllers
Not enough data yet.
have less drift than the new ones.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
What are those, cherry trees?
Nice.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show.
Commander?
I think this is where we came in. Let's just make sure. I remember thinking, like, why is this long corridor with just a bug at the end? But now, I think you gotta catch them all. Alright, we tagged that one.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Kind of looks the same, doesn't it, chat? Hmm? Oh. Here we go. I haven't scanned you, big boy. Grasshopper. You know what? What's in the middle? Can't go there. All right. Rapid trans... No. I think we're done with this area. This elevator leads down to the Presidium. There you will find the embassies, Citadel Tower, Emporium, the bank, and the concert chambers. Behind you is the Citadel Tower. The council convenes at the far end.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
You presume that the council is interested in the truth.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Some kind of ship? Yeah. Hello. Oh. Hi.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Followathon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepherd. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune, but these are exceptional circumstances, so I am going to give it to you for free.
Free?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it, a Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
I didn't have to do a quest. A shopkeeper. I'll be back. I want to see what's down this hall. Aha! A bugman.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Grenades, huh? What's this? Increase smash damage. Interesting. Seems highly
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to
situational.
see some of its fantastic items today?
Yeah.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Holy shit. 70K? Finally, something I can't afford. Civ Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. What is that? I'll take it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
appears to be an upgrade for Ashley and for Caden, both. But it would completely that'd be all my money. Still. It'd be a huge upgrade for Caden and a minor upgrade for Ashley. Question is he able to wear medium? Let me save first, just in case. I don't want to waste all that money. And check out. Okay, so I can't use medium armor until this rank. What about him? Well, it's not even listed. So he's wearing light armor. She's got the Phoenix 1 medium armor. And what are her skills? Able to equip medium armor straight out of the gate. Okay. I think he's stuck with light.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright, let's see the non-human armors. I see.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
He says,
You will not be disappointed.
buy something, will you? It's so expensive. Now, this one, Phoenix 2, it says it's for Krogan. Despite all the other ones being human, it says Krogan. So I don't think I would even be able to equip this. Shit. This is annoying.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Why can't you have a
Would you care
regular
to see some of its
shop
fantastic
interface?
items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
That's medium. I can't equip it. And it's Krogan. So none of my team can use it. This one's kind of shitty. Let me see the upgrades.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright. 20% damage versus organics. No comparison available. Okay. I kind of like the idea of this because it's crowd controlling. Fine. Let's buy this too. Alright. Damage done by tech mines. Yeah, but I haven't put any points in it. Mm-hmm. Combat sensor 2. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we mostly use the pistol on this guy. Okay. Shotgun, huh? He doesn't use a shotgun. He might use a sniper rifle in the future. I think he knows the shotgun. Toggle helmet? Okay. Well, we bought upgrades with the money we got. We get a little more. Huh.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
What's this?
Welcome to
Have we already
Presidium
spoken?
Tourism Terminal 3. Here in
No.
the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
But why do they have such a high birth rate? And what was the solution?
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
So it seems like Krogan's high birth rate was a feature that allowed them to survive.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you for the XP. So we've been that way. Let's go this way. Who's this guy? Doing a lean emote.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I want to know about the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans.
Ah.
They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
The autism is strong with this one.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
$150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Quest complete.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Metagel. Cool. See, we're earning some credits back already. Now, I think I tried to go this way before, but it was blocked until I talked to the council. I want to explore a little more before we leave the area. Let's say I put another 30 minutes on the subby timer. Maybe 45, and I'll take a quick unhydration break. Hmm. Can you hear me? All right. Now. We completed that quest. I see another bug. I don't know if I got him already. Nope.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keeper. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
Oh,
you
yes,
are
I did.
standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
That's all for now.
We've spoken.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Too bad you don't remember. So if I am back where I started, then yeah, Chora's Den. That's where I'm supposed to go. We could go back to the tower also and scan.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Okay.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Hello. Is that it? There's gotta be more, right? Just this one little nightclub area. All right.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Is this where we started? Oh, what's this? Red light district.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Cars? Oh, we're saving.
That's him.
Oh, shit. Stop moving, fucker.
Shields down.
Next. What's this? Ah, he had to move. Where are you going, buddy?
Now I'm ready.
Got him. Oh no, Kaden.
I think we're good, Commander.
Are you alright? Bro. He met his shields down. I can't loot them? What about the bodies?
You think it's expensive to live here?
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security.
Heard that before.
Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got 'em, you might as well spread 'em around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
That would make sense.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
Okay.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
I see.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. I'm not interested in talking. I got business here, but not with you.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I bet these entertainers know a thing or two. If I were to sit down here in this chair. Are you mute? Okay. I didn't do anything. Let's go this way.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Got what I needed from here.
maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all that.
He sounds like a loser. Making excuses for all his shortcomings instead of taking responsibility for the things that he can change. Lower markets. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I like you already.
Let me see what you have.
Got a cool
Oh,
voice.
you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yes, yes. A very expensive weapon. Huh. A license. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know what it's for. Ooh. I should get that. Oh, it's a Metagel.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Okay.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Cars. Right.
Is that really? Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Wow, my #1 fan. Crazy. The hero of Kvatch.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
What's this? Hello there.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I can't help you.
But, what you...
Can't help you.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Hello.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
For a price. Naturally. Ah, med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Finally, some action!
Bro. I got him. Oh. They gotta come out now. right? No. Indeed. That was a good investment.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Hmm.
Where is she now?
Shadow Broker.
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Is that Liliana?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
So... do I have to choose between Kaidan and Garrus? Oh, I'm pressing A instead of X. So, she's got combat strength. A lot of it. And he's got half and half. Tech. and biotics. This is our shield guy. So, you're telling me I can only have 3 people in my squad? That's not a squad. That's a fire team. He says he wants to come. This might be a good place to take a screenshot. I don't know why I should give up biotics for this guy who's like mid, basically. He's no better at tech than Caden. Yep. Keep the same squad.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. Hey. Oh, but I have enough to purchase, oh shit. Health regen 1 per second. Seems cool. Hmm. However, replenish? 0. Okay. So I can only hold so much. And I must be at capacity.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Mm-hmm.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
So, we gotta we gotta talk to Fist. But we probably should recruit more party members before we do that. Now it looks like timer's up once again. Haven't I been here?
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
And that's something. No matter what I do, I can't turn off this game music. It's considered a sound effect. Crazy, huh?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Yeah.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
I like how much, like, RP there is in this game.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I suspected. That was my first thought, actually.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Hmm.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one.
They all are.
If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Okay. Good to know.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
What's up here?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Ah, Gamba. Closest to 20 without going over. Okay. Do I have credits? I don't have credits. I spent them all. Oh, what's this? Now I have credits. Interesting.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
I'm so glad you're here, Kaden.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
Five by five, Commander.
I didn't mean to.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Okay. So it costs 20 to play. Let's do Y. Alright, whatever. I don't think I can play again. 200. Thanks.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Really? Fraternizing? With this. Nice. Oh, you know what? I gave them an order with the D-pad on accident. So I had to recall them. Okay. Tell me.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I am. Tell me about them.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey, any luck?
I haven't spoken with her.
Oh, no rush. I really appreciate you doing this.
Yep, I'm still here. Journal, maybe? Signal tracking. Wards access corridor. Wards. Cornerstone. It's pretty. Also be a nice screenshot opportunity.
Fist knows we're coming.
Finally, some action!
Really?
Look out! Incoming!
I'll just wait for that. Uh-huh.
Shields down. Enemy is
I
everywhere!
can't shoot. Oh, shit.
Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line!
Why can't I shoot? Oh, I can.
I've lost
I just
shields.
don't hear anything because I've turned off the fucking sound. God damn it. I should have saved. God, that's so weird. Resume. And, gotta turn the sound effects back on. Okay. On second thought, let's not go to Fisk right away. There's plenty of other opportunities here. Marlon, who's that?
Hello
Oh,
there.
you.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, I want this Metagel upgrade, but I can't afford. Need to remember to come back here. What's this? Nothing. Okay.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hmm. I finally saw one of them cars. She keeps talking about how fast they are. Is this Choros? What's this? Oh, elevator. Okay, this is where we came in. We tagged that guy. There wasn't much else in here at the time. But, I think we're hunting down that, oh shit. No. We're not going there. Yet. Yeah, show me lower markers. I think we just went in a circle chat. That's okay. We might have to get on the elevator or take one of those transports. Why don't we go back? Oh, I think we started out in an embassy. There should be some bugs to scan over there. We should get some money and buy that metagel upgrade. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Nice. Archives. Okay. Hello.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
This way. Hello?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Is it ongoing?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Goodbye. Huh?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Huh?
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What is Sha'ira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Ah, yes. I was looking for this guy. Cool. Then we must have started in this wing. Up there, most likely. That door's inaccessible. Yep. Captain Anderson. Easy decryption. What's up? If it's easy, why did I fail? I don't understand.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't.
I heard you used to be one of them.
Peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, you don't have any new dialogue options. Wards access corridor. Alright, so we'll go to the wards after. Try to come back here. We get some more Omni Gel. Oh yeah. Take all? What did that come from? speed up recovery and recharge times. Oh, I see. Cooldown reduction. Let's give you this. I don't think we're dealing with a lot of toxic damage. You do have a cooldown. And you, shield regenerator. Yeah, that's good. Let's reduce this to Omnigel. Since I don't have sniper rifle unlocked yet, I might as well Omnigel it. What about you? Okay. Is it level up time? Ooh, it is. It is. Okay. I could unlock medium armor probably. Or put more points into pistols. Where do I unlock first aid? Right here? Okay. Hmm. About that. Now I can use a sniper rifle. And let's put this in the sniper rifle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Looks like it overheats fairly often. So that'll be an issue. You also can increase damage or damage reduction. What's this? Adrenaline burst. Let's do this. And that. And we'll make you a better healer. That way he's got some unique utility. Hello?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Cross the bridge. Hmm. It must mean by accessing Citadel transit terminus like this one, you can travel directly to specific locations throughout the Citadel. As you discover areas of interest, more destinations will become available. Okay, thank you. I want to see what's over this way. Perhaps a bug I can click on. To embassies. Tower and wards. I believe to the financial district. I don't think I've been there. Have I? No, I totally have. I've been all over this place. But let's go this way. Followathon. Hello. I've already scanned you. Have I scanned you? Oh, you look new.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
That's funny.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes.
Oh shit. We already
Many
asked
of
that.
the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Plot thickens, chat.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It's time to drop a save. Mm-hmm.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with
Hello?
the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Wait, you're a human? I thought you were all blue? Interesting. I'm just a girl. What? No cutscene?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Oh, okay. One of your goslings.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. That was weird. Let's go.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the general?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Bye-bye. So, all roads seem to lead to, oh. Gurgle, gurgle. I feel like we're not done with this Conrad guy. How many keepers? Yeah, Chora's Den. Wards. Chora's Den. So we can go to the wards and look for a terminal. We can go to CSEC and ask about... Oh, what's this? Hello? Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. Do I see how much money I have? 100? Okay. Okay. Wards are this way.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Looks like time's up again. Dang. Tower's this way. C-Sec is this way. Yeah, we haven't been here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hmm. We'll save here. Do a quick intermission. Hydrate, unhydrate, maybe grab a snack, and change a diaper. Be probably no more than 10 minutes. Okay, and then we'll come back, reset the timer, and see what we see. Alright. What's up, everyone? I'm back. Got the kiddo taken care of. Made some dinner. We're having chicken and rice tonight. With, it's kind of a homemade soup. With, jasmine rice. Vegetables. Italian seasoning. Lots of spice. Butter and chicken. Yum yum. That's a little hot though. I'll wait for. Sorry about that noise. Get back into this game. And reset the soundtrack. Can't believe how hot it is today. Like, doing it anything at all makes me like start to sweat. I'm really tempted to put my air conditioner on. It's so noisy. It's like the loudest thing in my room. You know, because my computer doesn't make sound. See a lot of leathernecks. Let's just take this from left to right. Hey, requisition officer. Keeper, nice.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Are you the only person who doesn't recognize me on sight?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ooh. You got any unique items or perhaps a sniper rifle? You do have unique items. What's this? Grenade upgrade. Increases the max capacity carried by 1. Ooh. Dang. Aldrin Labs license for the Normandy Quartermaster. I don't know what this means, but I'm collecting them all. But I want the additional metagel and the grenades. I'll come back for this. I think Aldrin Lab's kind of shitty, to be honest. What's this? Blue wire? Okay. Oh, you got some Ultron shit. It looks like it's the default gear though. I'm not as concerned about that license. What do we have here? An empty room. Oh, an elevator. Is that to a different part of one? Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
He's got spirit.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
So you have heard of me.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so. I see. I think that he would be mad at me if we killed him without him. So let's add him to squad. Now bro here. Yeah, I still don't trust Garrus. That's our healer. This is probably our best our best bet for combat. Although Garrus is not a bad choice. I want to see. My bad. My bad.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Maybe they just want to get to know you better. Oh, shit. So we gotta level him up. Then he'll be a lot more effective. Okay. One of the last true Krogan battle masters. They are a something for which the rest of the galaxy is grateful. Okay, so this guy also can do shields. Barrier. I don't know what that's about. Warp. Is this AoE? It is AoE. Ooh, he's got AoE. Unlock. Throw. I see. Yeah, he could be a tank. Dude. Shield boost. Yeah, this is a tank. So we're gonna level him as such. To fitness. Oh. You can't get immunity. Okay. It might require a certain level of, anyway. Okay. Let's try that. Armor, fitness, warp. Yeah, he's got almost 200 HP. Power wheel? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go through some of these codexes while I nom my dinner a little bit.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
What's this bioweapon? Genophage?
"50,000 years ago, though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series
Why
of
would they be?
conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Based.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor moves slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dacuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys.
Okay.
The Elcor are a citadel. The Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have 2 names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kajay, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs, biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed.
What the fuck?
Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Yeah, I would too. Wait, are the Turians us? Are we the Turians?
The Asari, the Seconds, roughly 1,200 years
No.
ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As the second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of 50,000 years ago. The Elcor are a the Hanna, the Krogan, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them.
Wow.
And in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
Ah. They're the dwarves. Of course.
After the Geths, the Citadel, the systems, the terminus. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Sure. That makes sense. You wouldn't want another bug race. Okay. Well, Can I change my squad up?
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Yeah, that's probably true. I think we were going this way. Let's take a look. Hi. Okay. This is an elevator. And that's an elevator. And this is an elevator. What the hell? Why are there 3 elevators? That's suspicious. To docking bay. Alright, let's check out docking bay. Who knows what's there?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, that's not going to end well for them. Are we topside? Normandy. Oh, okay. Cool. I had a funny feeling.
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander. So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
Wow. She's developing feelings for Shepard.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
I just...
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
I just want to refill my grenades. I guess that's it for this area. We can't go this way, obviously.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So they took the money and ran? Alright, let me just go down here. To warrants. We'll see.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh my god. It's like AOL. How did I know there'd be one of you guys here?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Okay.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
You didn't want my autograph? Apparently I'm giving them away for free. Yeah, we've been that way. Elevator to Presidium. Excuse me. Med clinic. Do I have 200? Oh, so close. We'll keep looking. There's bound to be one of those mantises in the restricted part of the club. What's this? Public extranet terminal. Cool. Now we get to take elevator number 3. Come on in.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Whoops.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
All right. Where does this one go? To Presidium.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Need this. But also, what armor does he have? Oh, he's got medium armor. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is because... Shit. I can't do the other quest without changing the party. Huh. What's this way? Have I been here? No? The terminal? Nobody wants to talk to me? Okay.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Mm-mm.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Sorry, I got distracted. Someone asked me a intensely personal question. Who's this?
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
A new ally?
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Computer? Computer? Main screen, turn on. Hmm?
Can't help you right now.
It's the same dude. Alright. Have I finished? There's gotta be. Oh. I've not been here. There's a keeper. Now I should have enough money to buy the thing I want. Really? Can I just... Yeah. Get out of the way, dude. Oh. What's this? Another elevator. Special. 20 of 21. Huh. I bet I know where the last one is. Chora's Den. It's gotta be, right? Oh, no. I want the quartermaster. So I can get my grenade expanded.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. This. Oh, I still only have one. Maybe... No? Well... I guess there's no, general inventory, is there? Let's go to the wards. Hey, you're the guy.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Nope, 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 nope. Wait, there should be a map. Access corridor. I guess let's try going to Flux. Marlin?
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'm sure. Oh, cool. Let's increase. Reduce the heat buildup. Pistols, sniper rifles. Undo. Assassination. That sounds good.
People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
How do I change weapons?
Redeploying.
No. I want... Huh. Purchase rank. Okay. Increases your armor's damage protection, so you lose less health when you are hit. Perfect. Increase warp duration. Increase health by 20% or damage reduction. Hmm. Make him hardier. Okay. Journal. Right. Aw.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Yes. One way or another. Welcome to the wards. Examine. Ah, what's this? Guys? You ready? Oops. Hmm. This looks like an access corridor, doesn't it? We've been here. Are you the one doing it? I always thought this little cove here was suspicious.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Wait a second. There's more? To Chorazdan.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, you got the sniper rifles. Okay. Another grenade upgrade. Nice. And a meta gel. Okay. Dang.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Where's the casino? What's this thing? Seasec Academy. Alright, we'll go there soon. Flux should be on the right. Maybe I can't read a map. Alright, let's go back. See Flux. It must be here. Oh, look. Door control. What else? Oh. That's not good. You got tossed out on your ass.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Wow, there's a lot of no's. No, no, no. Yes.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
I don't have a lot of currency to gamble with.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say, just don't expect us to believe it too.
So, this is a separate quest. Fuck. Awards. Access corridor. Well, if it wasn't that corridor.
I'm waiting for someone else.
if we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Uh-huh. Gambling machine. Scan the machine. Okay.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
It looks like it's in the middle of the room. Where's Ashley? Looks like she found it. This one? So, you have to get 17 to break even. All right, that's a winning hand. All right, this is where it gets risky. Um, 4 to 7. It's like a 25% chance of success, normally. Whereas if I press Y, then it would be a 50% chance of failure. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. To get to 20. And then 21, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 50-50. Womp womp. but we don't have the money to... Alright, so I'm going to have to load and do this again. Was this, after leveling? No, it's right before leveling. So, I think... What do we do to level? Talk to the shopkeep? Was it like XP from codex entry? This guy?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, EarthClan.
I think it
Will you
is.
be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yeah, tell me about...
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Let me see our goods.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to re-level my squad here. I did sniper rifles last time, but I think I might do electronics this time. Give myself even more shields. And whatever this dampening is. Yeah, this is cool. This seems cool. For her, she's very well-rounded. But giving her more health regen would be cool. She's already got a decent amount of shields. This might be better than damage reduction. And then for Ham, yeah, give him immunity. And then maybe assault rifles or another barrier. Or just more regen. Yeah, regen. It's probably better than healing, right? Alright, so we still haven't found the source of the wire transfer. But I think we go down here. No. If we go here. Huh? Map. Same map, same map. Whoops. Presidium. No. I'm gonna go Flux. This is the wrong way. Is it up? I think it's up. And cutscene. Yeah. Now, how come my heart rate thing is off the chart? Pretty sure I shrunk it down and moved it over so that that wouldn't occur. Oh, because I clicked the wrong damn thing. I clicked on console gaming instead of Mass Effect. Yeah, that's cool. Now you get to see a different PNG representation of Aber Channel. Source, preview.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Now we save.
Not what I heard.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say, just don't expect us to believe it too.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay. I think I only have 20 credits. So we gotta get 17 to break even. And then yeah. Okay, so with this one, we're short to at least break even. We might even max out at 20. Alright, I'm gonna say payout. Now if we choose Y here, could have a good result. This is technically a win, and I'm going to take it. This is somewhat risky. Alright, we'll take the payout.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
I haven't even broken even. Apparently I'm being watched. Alright, this is not good.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Five. Okay. It's just because I can do math. No. Now we're gonna save. How many credits do I have? 60. Let's go to a different terminal. That's high stakes. I don't want that. Here we go. Nope. That's my alarm. It's 10 p.m. Hmm.
I need to speak with you a moment. You've got the same device Shells had earlier. Did he give it to you, or did you take it from him? Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
I'm not hurting anyone.
Don't make a scene, Commander. I've already recovered the credits you won. Now, I suggest you stick to playing the game fairly, or not at all.
Hmm. Still got 60. But I'm gonna reload that save. No, not the autosave. Yep. They don't allow you to win very much at this casino.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
They're not all bad. They're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you are, my dude.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
$180. Well, that's not quite enough to get. How much is high stakes? I cannot afford. It's all about knowing when to hold them, when to fold them. Wow. Okay. No, we're gonna save again. Mm-hmm. Oof. Oof. Wow. No. We're gonna overwrite the save. Yeah. Okay. That's technically a win. Mm-hmm. How much money do I have now? 250. Okay. Now I can go and get the medical upgrade. Not trying to get thrown out. Now, I believe it's this guy.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I want... Oh. A biotic amp. No, you're not the guy. I think this is the guy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes, yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yes, Metagel. Great. So I don't have to do anything?
Combat hard suit. All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance. Metagel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and Pharos is a... Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most...
All right. Yep. Time's up. Alright. Well, I'm going to, in stream, take care of some things at home, and I'll be back at midnight Eastern Time in about an hour, 45 minutes from now. So, stay tuned. Pamper channel. We'll be back in a bit. Thank y'all for watching. If you like my content, please give me a follow on Twitch. We're trying to get to the next goal of 50 followers. If we do that, I'm going to finish making a Discord server for the community to make recommendations of Hangout, share memes, and various things you'd like me to review or play on stream. Or at least consider it, you know. I'll probably do a special stream as well. It might be a hand cam or could be a drinking stream. I don't know. I think we should probably make a poll and vote on it. Yeah. Anyway. Like I said, I appreciate all the follows. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. And I'll see y'all in the next one.